Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we just expected more places to sit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is all we've got. So
Yeah.
some people stand outside and lean on these things, or yeah, you can sit in front here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like if there's a towel down, does that mean that?
It's probably saved. I don't know. I've never seen the towels before,
Okay.
but yeah.
Where do we get?
It's all online. There's a barcode right there.
Okay.
Yep, so you can look at it on your phone.
Okay. Thank you.
You
Are you
bet.
a mom?
I'm the coach's wife.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for your help, by the way.
You bet.
Yeah.
You bet.
I'm just like, oh my gosh.
I know it's the viewing. We're fundraising to change the
Yeah.
pool to go this way and get bleachers. So hopefully someday.
It's a beautiful pool.
It's a great pool. It's just terrible seating. I know. The camera's up there, but I need to see how they finish.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll sit right here.
Oh, I'm fine if you're sitting down. I can see. Yeah.
Thanks.
You want to go down there with them?
Thank you.
Be careful.
Are you going through?
Sadly. Sadly, I am. Keep going. What? I was going to say where your mom and dad. Your mom is? Your mom and dad. You want me to go the
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Mary.
Hi, Mary. I'm Heidi.
Heidi. I
Yes.
have Fred. So nice to
Oh, nice to meet you. I
Nice
love
to meet
Fred.
you.
Yes.
So how are you doing?
Good to see you. It's exciting. It was real long. I'm always like, John, send me how to pronounce some of the names. You know, he's like, I don't even know. I'm like, okay, I'll ask him. It saves. I guess I could ask Brian too. I know.
Oh, you totally can. Just like corner some
Yeah,
of the current
it's funny. I
students
just
to
want to
like.
make sure because I usually watch them the first time.
Yeah. Oh, so fun. Okay, well enjoy. Okay. Hi, sorry.
you are just tuning in, we are at the Vic Gustafson Pool here at Gustavus. And Gustavus swim team is set to take on Luther. The Norse from Luther. This is Heidi Carlson. And I will be the live stream announcer today, as usual. We're going to start out with the women's 200-yard medley relay. All gusty relay in lanes 2 through 7. In lanes 2, Kwiatkowski, Fox, Moonshell, and Krupicka. Lane 3, Lazinski, Olson, Hansen, and Stein. Lane 4, Coppersmith, Malika, Thompson, and Fallon. In lane 5, Gotti, Thomas, Via, and Wagner. In lane 6, Anderson, Zebel, Femright, and Rooney. And in lane 7, Hoy and Bust, Fiss, Jones, and Schilling. Again, this is the women's 200-yard medley relay. The higher lanes are at the top of your screen. Lane 1 would be at the bottom. We've got all gusties in 2 through 7 here. Starting out with the 200-yard medley relay. Everybody's swimming something different for a 50. Lanes 4 and 5 pretty even as they hit the wall. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is Gustavus versus Luther. The first actual meet for the Gusties. I'm not sure about Luther, but for the Gusties, the first meet and the first home opener here. Cassidy Thomas out front. Lane 5 still out in first here. We've got Samantha Leah out front. See if she can hold on to that lead. Anchor in lane 2 will be Ella Kupika. In lane 3, Natalie Stein. In 4, Avery Fallon. In 5, Grace Wagner. In 6, Kenna Rooney. And in 7, Madeline Schilling. Those are your all gusty anchors for this first race. Grace Wagner in lane 5 bringing it home for the Gusties with the 1:59.55. Lane 4 taking second with a 2:01.95. Lane 2 and third with a 2:06.24. Lane 3 and fourth with a 2:07.22. Lane 7 and fifth with a 2:12.18. And lane 6 with a 2:15.02. That'll do it for the first race, all gusty race. Next up, heat 2 of 2. We've got the Gusties in the odd lanes, 1, 3, 5, and 7, and Luther in 2, 4, and 6. In lane 1 for the Gusties, Cooper, Lee, Schiller, and Chernus. Lane 2 for Luther, Flannery, Dixon, Ibbs, and De Bruin. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Simmering, Krause, Fisher, and Kinneman. Lane 4 for Luther, Vandertuck, Johnson, Rounds, and Prater. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Anderson, Wartner, Whitty, and Felton. Lane 6 for Luther, Thompson, McRoberts, Tallarico, and Hierlinger. Lane 7 for the Gusties, Sears, Sundy, Reinsmoen, and Taghan. Again, heat 2 of 2 in the 200-yard medley relay for the women, starting out this meet. Coming to you live from the Vic. Gusties in lane 5 taking a good lead, thanks to Anderson. Lane 5 still holding on to first place. That was Hadley Wartner. the breaststroke. Now we got the fly coming. Lane 5, Madison Whitty. Lane 3, Nola Fisher. And lane 7, Linnea Reinsmoen. Gusties are sitting 1, 2, 3, it looks like right now. Heading into that last 50 here. We've got Chernus in lane 1, De Bruin in 2, Kenneman in 3, Prater in 4, Felton in 5, Hirlinger in 6, and Taghan in 7. It looks like the Gusties are going to hold on in lane 5. They will win it with a 153.04 in lane 7, taking second, 154.71. Lane 4 taking third, 156.26. Lane 3 taking fourth, 156.27. Lane 1 taking fifth, 156.79. Lane 6 taking sixth, the 159.89. And lane 2 taking seventh with a 207.9. That'll do it for the women's 200-yard medley relay. Next up, the men's 200-yard medley relay. We've got all Gusties in this first heat, just like with the women. Lane 2, Mason Rokala. Lane Tyler Jellum, Leo Mellum, and Luke Wagnus. Lane 3, Finn Berry, Niall Chima, Jonathan Rowan, and Austin Crosby. In lane 4, Jimmy Fredericks, Henry Smith, Michael Shannon, and Maxwell Wynn. Lane 5, Jack Riley, Nikhil Kaufman, Aiden Smith, and Carter Robinson. And lane 6, Tyler Kaufman, Frederick Myers, Magnus Smith, and Carter Craven. We got everybody in before the first 50's done. Again, all Gusties in this first heat of 2 for the men's 200-yard medley relay. If you're just tuning in, coming at you live from the Vic. This meet just getting underway between Gustavus and Luther. Third leg right here, lanes 5 and 6 are very close. Again, this is an all Gusty relay. Every lane. Lane 6 out front right now with Carter Craven as their anchor. Lane 5 not far behind with Carter Robinson. Two Carters duking it out here. And it looks like lane 6 is going to take it with a 145.19. Lane 5 taking second with a 145.65. Lane 4 taking third with a 148.33. Lane 2 taking fourth with a 152.85. And lane 3 with a 152.94. That'll do it for the all Gusty relays. Now we've got the Gusties in 2, 3, 5, and 7. Luther in 4, 6, and 8 for this next and final heat. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Sarkinen, Verwest, Pate, and Shermack. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Lilliord, Coate, Ortman, and Jones. Lane 4 for Luther, Chamberlain, McCready, Cochran, and Kretz. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Wallen, Ripken, Carlson, and Vahey. Lane 6 for Luther, Perry, Eastman, Alsup, and Argue. Lane 7 for the Gusties, Haberman, Wilczek, Robichon, and Braley. There is a Luther team in lane 8 that I do not have the names. That must have been a last-minute submission, but we've got a Luther team up in lane 8 also. Gusties out front in lane 5 right now.
On his tail is another Gusty in lane 7. Home opener here for the Gusties. They've got another big team this year, over 100. Might be over 120, actually. All right, coming into this final leg. Lane 2, we've got Shermack. Lane 3, Jones. Lane 4, Kretz. Lane 5, Vahey. Lane 6, Argue. Lane 7, Braley. And then a Luther Norseman up in lane 8. Lane 5 is going to do it here. They do take first with a 1:35.94 up in lane 7. They took second with a 1:37.54. Lane 3 taking third with a 1:39.64. I'm going to hear a GAC here pretty soon. Lane 4 taking fourth with a 1:39.94. Lane 2 taking fifth with a 1:41.27. Lane 6 in sixth with a 1:45.42. And lane 8 taking seventh with a 1:53.07, and there is the GAC chant. Gusties 1, 2, and 3 that relay. All right, settle in. Go grab your lunch, and we got the women's 1,000-yard freestyle. Get comfortable. Only one heat of each of these for the men and women. Thank goodness, right? We've got Gusties in 2, 3, 5, and 7. Luther is in 4, 6, and 8. In lane 2, Ellie Johnson. In lane 3, Emmy Heers. In lane 4, Eva Hollingsworth. In lane 5, Annika Beck. In lane 6, Marissa Rutkowski. And in lane 7, Emily Foster. Again, we're settling in for the long haul here with the women's 1,000-yard freestyle. Splits are starting out. 30.57 up in lane 7. That's Emily Foster. She touched the wall first, but we got a long ways to go. You're just tuning in. Event number 2. Again, we've got Gusties in 2, 3, 5, and 7. After this, we will have the men's 1,000. We got a packed house here at the Vic, kind of standing room only. A lot of people standing outside the windows too. Someday we'll get more seating in here. We've got a beautiful pool here at Gustavus, but the seating is pretty minimal. So we're looking to change that in the next probably several years. Lane 5 still out front. That is Annika Beck. And the 11th length. Length out of 40. We got to get to, not halfway there yet. Like I said earlier, the Gusties have another huge team this year. A lot of these events will start with an all-Gustie race to get every swimmer competing today. That last split from lane 5 was a 36. And that one was a 34.06. Picking up some speed there. Anna Quebec. Anna Quebec is a freshman this year for Gustavus. Obviously a distance swimmer. Anna Quebec still out front. Right in the middle in lane 5. Annika is at her halfway point here with the 20th length coming in. 33.9 split for her on that one. She's still keeping good pace. Lots of movement here. People trying to find seats. Shout out to Tyler Jellum on the men's team. He works for me for his work study job over at the tennis center. And he's been fantastic. Also a shout out to Pavla Yakimova, who is our picture taker today for this meet. She's a tennis player here at Gustavus. She also works for me over at the Bubble, but she takes pictures for sports information also. She does fantastic. Anna Quebec still out front in lane 5. She is on length 28. Anna looking really strong out there. She's a 50 ahead of anybody that's around her right now. But it might be nice for her to have someone give her a little push. Length to number 30. Split in lane 3 was 35.45. That is Emmy Hears. Let's see what Annika's split is here. 33.76, holding pretty steady here. Lane 5 split 33.92. Lane 2 split 36.82. Everybody closing in on the last quarter of this race here. Leader is sitting at her 33rd length. 35th length, sorry. Annika Beck in lane 5 is your leader and has been since first 100. She's looking great out there. 33.05 is her split. She's got 100 to go. See if she can hold on here. Everybody else on their 35th length. Annika is on her 37th. So after she hits here, she's got a 50 left. You're going to hear the bell, maybe, in the background here. It is not a bell, it is a whistle today. Annika with a 32.87 split on that second to last one. We're looking at 11 minutes right now. Coming in for this last bit. Beck wins it, 11:10.54. Dang, no one near her. What a race. It's a great way to start the season for her. In her first dual collegiate meet. That's awesome. Lane 7, Emily Foster with a 11:35.10. Lane 3 and 3rd, Emmy Hears with an 11:39.94. Lane 2 taking 4th. That is Ellie Johnson with a 12:01.72. Lane 6 taking 5th. That's Marissa Rutkowski with a 12:05.69. And lane 4 is Eva Hollingsworth. And Eva is going to finish with a 12:34.59. Crushed that race. Now, how are they going to get themselves out of the pool? All right, up next, again, another long one, men 100-yard freestyle. We've got the Gusties in 1, 3, 5, and 7. Luther in 2, 4, and 6 in lane 1. Teddy Harrison Selensky from Gustavus. Lane 2, Jamison Field from Luther. Lane 3, Mason Dietering from Gustavus. Lane 4, Caden Sanger from Luther. Lane 5, Ben Kell from Gustavus. Lane 6, Samuel Schleicher from Luther. And lane 7, Logan Sear. He is a Gustie. Again, Gustie's in the odds. Luther in the evens right now. This is the men's 1,000-yard freestyle. Everyone appears to be doing the crawl stroke. I didn't know until very many years ago that the freestyle meant you could pick whatever stroke you'd like. Typically, they choose the crawl. It's the fastest. I don't think I've ever seen anyone not do that, especially in these long ones. Lane 6 and 7 touched about at the same time. Samuel Schleicher from Luther in 6 and Logan Sear in 7. Ben Kell in lane 5 though, always lurking. He's right half the body length. Lanes 5, 6, and 7 again. Sitting in your top 3 spots. Down low here in lane 1 though, Teddy Selensky is right there with him. He's a little bit tougher to see for me up here. But he is even with Kell and Sear, it looks like. Samuel Schleicher out front. That was a 30.7 split. You can stay right at 30 splits. That's pretty darn good for this race. Schleicher still out front, holding that 30-point split. Ben Kell in second. Lots of time in this race left. They're at length 11 right now. Schleicher putting some distance between he and the Gusties, the 3 Gusties that are behind him and the closest. See if Teddy and Ben and Logan can close that gap a little bit. We've also got Mason Dietering in lane 3, not too far behind Kell, and about even with Selensky. All the Gusties in a line here. Let's see who can catch Schleicher out front. Sam Schleicher for Luther out front in lane 6 right now. Schleicher's split, let's see here on length number 15. That was a 31.48. Slowing down just a hair, but still pretty solid. Not sure the rules here on how, when you make your move. They're not even halfway there yet. Do you try to just hang close and then make a move? Lots of different strategies involved on these long ones. Well, on any one. Can't let him get too far out of reach though, or it's going to be tough. Ben Kell is in second with a 31-5 split. Sam Schleicher still sitting out front, up in lane 6 for Luther. Ben Kell about a third of the length, and Logan Sear pretty even, about a third of the length behind. Coming in on the 21st length, they are halfway. Let's see the signal here. Card holder is not moving it. I know they have their own little things, but that might just be keep your pace. Selensky, Dietering, Kell, and Sear. All your Gusties in the odd lanes. Who's going to make their move? Luther is not backing down up in lane 6. Again, that is Samuel Schleicher. We've got 15 lengths left still. There's lots of time. Let's see when Ben turns on the jets here. If it's now or how long does he wait? He's closing the gap a little bit, less than a half a pool length behind. (31-3) split for Samuel. Ooh, 30.06 split for Ben Kell. He's making his move. (29th) length right here. Get him, Ben. See what he's got left here in the tank. Ooh, lane 6, 31.5 split. Ben Kell in lane 5 with a 30.45 split. He's closing in. He's got 9 lengths left. Let's see if he's got it in him. Samuel Schleicher not backing down at all. But Ben is creeping up there on him. (35th) length. Let's check the splits here. Samuel Schleicher in lane 6 hitting with a 31.18 split. See where Ben Kell is at in lane 5, 31.92. Who's got some gas left here. Length number 37. We are closing in to the last 50 after they touch. And Schleicher's not, he's like, I'm not letting this happen. I'm not letting you catch me. We got a 50 left. It is going to be Samuel Schleicher from Luther in lane 6 that wins this race. He did not back down. That's a great race for him. 10:14:25. Ben Kell, he had a great race too. 10:23:28 for Kell in lane 5. Taking second, taking third in lane 3. We've got Mason Dietering, 10:28:54 up in 7. Logan Sear taking fourth with a 10:30:34. Zelensky down in lane 1 with a 10:47:61 for 5th place. And lane 4 for Luther, that is Caden Sanger. He's taking 6th with 11:03:90. And lane 2, which is Jamison Field. He will take 7th. And he ends with a time of 11. That was just a split, sorry. He's got a 50 left here. This place is so packed, I can't see the end. I didn't see his cards. He is finishing here. Again, Jamison Field in lane 2 with a strong finish. 10 with a 12:02:38. Great race for both schools. All right, next up we've got the women's 200 free. We got all Gusties in lanes 3, 4, and 5 for this first one. First heat of 3. The first 2 heats actually are all Gusties. In lane 3, Kenna Rooney. In lane 4, Becca Femright. And in lane 6, Callie Bjorklund. Rooney, Femright, Bjorklund in 3, 4, and 5. All of them are Gusties. Again, this is the 200-yard freestyle for the women. First heat of 3. We are coming to you live from the Vic. First home meet for the Gusties. We're taking on the Norse from Luther. We are sitting at the 200-yard freestyle for the women. Got a long meet ahead of us here. Becca Femright out front right now. She is in that middle lane 4. Femright with the 33-47 split. Lane 5 with a 36.96 split, and lane 3 with a 38.82 split. Coming into the final bit here, it looks like it is going to be Becca Femrate. She touches with a 2:08.04. Callie Bjorklund will touch next. Up in lane 5 with a final time of 2:21.85. And Kenna Rooney in lane 3 finishes with a 2:30.07. That was heat 1, all Gusties. Heat 2 is also all Gusties. That shows you how big their team is right now. Heat 2 in lane 1, Reagan Oinvust. Lane 2, Ella Krapika. Lane 3, Olivia Kenneman. Lane 4, Mia Trifolet Simmons. Lane 5, Libby Lazinski. Lane 6, Natalie Stein. Lane 7, Mickey Barr. Again, all Gusties in lane 1 through 7. This is the second heat of 3. Women's 200-yard free. Olivia Kenneman out front right now. She's in lane 3, 30.09. Kenneman holding on to the lead at the halfway mark with a 32-32 split. She's got a few Gusties right on her tail. We got a 50 left. Kenneman's going to touch first again with a 32.96 split. Lanes 4 and 5 with a 35.15 and a 34.56 split. Lanes 4 and 5 are pretty dead even. Kenneman out front in lane 3 with this final 25. Kenneman's going to win this heat. She finishes with a 2:07.46. Mia Trifolet Simmons. Sorry, Libby Lazinski in second with a 2:12.66. Trifolet Simmons in third with a 2:14.17. Ella Krapika, 2:14.36. Natalie Stein with a 2:17.70. Mickey Barr with a 2:20.10. And Megan Oyen-Bust with a 2:21.77. That'll do it for heat number 2 for the women. Heat number 3, we're adding some Luther kids to this one. Gusties are in the odd numbers 1, 3, 5, and 7, and Luther in 2, 4, 6, and 8. Lane 1, Kaya Chernus. Lane 2, Hannah Mason. Lane 3, Teresa Gotti. Lane 4, Lillian McRoberts. Lane 5, Stella Anderson-Moy. Lane 6, Anne-Marie Johnson. Lane 7, Leah Felton. And lane 8, Amanda Teskey. Again, Gusties in the odd lanes. Luther in the evens. Stella Anderson-Moy. Dead even with Anne-Marie Johnson from Luther. That's in Stella's in 5. Anne-Marie in 6. Hold on. Leah Felton up in 7 is actually in the lead right now. It's right where the bar is. So I can't see lane 7 unless I kind of duck. Maybe when we get the new pool edition, I'll get some sort of press box so I can be above all this. Again, it's a packed house here at the Vic. Final heat of the women's 200-yard freestyle. Marie Johnson out front up in lane 7 as of right now. Her teammate Lillian McRoberts in lane 4 is not very far behind. Let's see who can get it out here. Leah Felton up in 7. And Leah takes the championship of this heat with a 2:01.24. Lane 5, Stella Anderson-Moy with a 2:02.61. Lane 6, Anne-Marie Johnson in 3rd with a 2:03.98. Lillian Roberts in lane 4 with a 2:05.34. Teresa Gotti in lane 3 with a 2:05.36. Kaya Chernus in lane 1 with a 2:11.70. Hannah Mason taking 7th with a 2:20.19. And Amanda Tusky taking 8th with a 2:27.69. There you have it for the women's 200 free. Next up, men's 200 free. It's all gusty first heat out of 2. In lane 2, Alexander Haltman. In lane 3, Leo Mellum. In lane 4, Mason Ricala. In lane 5, Dawson Beam. In lane 6, Cole Sarkinen. I gotta find out if that's Beam or Bem. I apologize. I'm just getting to know the freshman's name, so I gotta get some pronunciations down here. Lane 4, Mason Rocala touches first. A 28-36 split. Again, Mason, 30.50 split. He is the leader of this heat right now. Alexander Haltman, though, in lane 2 is not too far behind him. Mason still out front. 30.04 split on that one. He's picking up a little speed. It was all Rocala that heat with a 156.54 for Mason in lane 4. He crushed it. Lane 2, Alexander Haltman with a 2:01.32. Lane 3, Cole Sarkinen in 3rd with a 2:06.73. Lane 5, Dawson Bame, 2:08.89. And lane 3, Leo Mellum taking 5th with a 2:10.83. We got the final heat here. Gusty's in the odds. The Norse in the evens. Lane 1, Magnus Smith. Lane 2, Alejandro Montoya. Lane 3, Austin Crosby. Lane 4, Josiah Wickham. Lane 5, Charlie Newton. Lane 6, Brock Olensalen. And lane 7, Britton Pate. Again, Gusties in 1, 3, 5, and 7. This is the final heat of the 200 free for the men. Up next is the 50-yard backstroke for the women. Charlie Newton gets there first. Oh, dang. 25-1-5 split. That's cooking. Charlie Newton is a freshman for the Gusties. He's putting a little more distance between himself and second place here. 27-24 split. Charlie Newton out front for your Gusties in lane 5 right now. Brock Olensalen up in lane 6 for Luther, and in lane 7, Britton Pate. Those are the next two behind Charlie. Charlie 28-45 split here. Let's see if he can keep it under 28s. Charlie Newton wins it with a 150.04 and not far behind Britton Pate in lane 7 with a 152.14. Lane 6, Olensalen, 155.78. Lane 4, Josiah Wickham with a 157.06. Lane 3 is Crosby with a 203.11. Lane 1, Magnus Smith with a 203.70. Lane 2 is Montoya with a 204.04. And that is it for the 200 free. Women's 50-yard backstroke. Gusties in the odds, Luther in the evens. In lane 1, Megan Thompson. Lane 2, Molly DeBruin. Lane 3, Jolie Anderson. Lane 4, Elise Thompson. Lane 5, Eloise Cooper. Lane 6, Esme Vandertuck. Lane 7, Kendall Coppersmith. And lane 8, Kate Flannery. Again, 50-yard back. They start down in the pool. There's only one heat of this for the women. A great start for Jolie Anderson. Jolie is in lane 3 and looks to be out front right now. Jolie is also a freshman. She wins it with a 27.87. Vandertuck, Eloise Cooper taking second with a 28.78. Vandertuck taking third with a 30.52. Coppersmith in fourth with a 30.57. Thompson in fifth with a 31.2. Megan Thompson in 6th with a 31.57. Flannery in 7th with a 31.98. And Molly DeBruin with a 34.15. First heat of the men's first heat of the men's 50-yard backstroke. Two Gusties duking it out in lanes 4 and 5. Jack Christofferson in 4 and Jimmy Fredericks in 5. Boy, they looked completely synchronized on that jump. But Jack Christofferson is out front right now. Ooh, this is a pretty tight race. Christofferson gets it, 27-71. Friedrichs with a 28-07. Heat 2, final heat here. Gusty's in the odd. Luther in the even. Lane 1, Jack Riley. Lane 2, Will Grimm. Lane 3, Matthew Lilliard. Lane 4, Ian Alsup. Lane 5, Josh Wallen. Lane 6, Drew Chamberlain. And lane 7, Aiden Haberman. Gusty's in 1, 3, 5, and 7. Josh Wallen out front by a little bit. He takes it 24-81 for Wallen. Haberman 25-68. Lilliard 25-92. Chamberlain 26-06. Jack Riley 26-96. Alsup with a 27-68. And Will Grimm with a 31-71. Done with the 50-yard back. We're on to the 50-yard breaststroke. All Gusties for this first heat for the women, 1 of 2. In lane 2, Nora Thiss. In 3, Sam Olson. In 4, Ava Fox. In 5, Cassidy Thomas. In 6, Callie Maleka. In 7, Lily Kwiatkowski. And in lane 8, Laura Ziebel. Malika in lane 6. Took me 4 years to get Bryce's last name pronounced right, so I should know that. Holy buckets, everybody's in a straight line right now. Cassidy Thomas hits first with a 35-7-8. Kwiatkowski in second with a 35-95. Olson with a 36-14. Fox with a 36-16. Malika with a 36-88. This with a 36-96. And Ziebel with a 37-05. Next up, Gusties in 2, 3, 5, and 7. Luther everywhere else. Lane 2, Gabby Lee. Lane 3, Summer Krause. Lane 4, Eleanor Dixon. Lane 5, Hadley Wartner. Lane 6, Ren Tallarico. Lane 7, Lindsay Sunby. And lane 8, Melanie Baltz. 50-yard breaststroke, heat 2. It's the final heat for the women. Hadley Wartner wins it with a 32-68. Sunby with a 33-57. Krause with a 34-11. Gabby Lee with a 34-14. Tie. Gabby and Sunby, 33-57. And then Melanie Baltz with a 37 flat. Men's 50-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 2, all Gusties in this one. Lane 3, Max Wynn. Lane 4, Henry Smith. Lane 5, Tyler Jellum. Lane 6, Carter Craven. And lane 7, Nihal Chima. It looks like Jellum right now. Lots of Gusties real close. Let's see if he does it. 31-11 for Tyler Jellum. Henry Smith with a 31-41. Carter Craven with a 31-65. Nihal Chima with a 32-08. And Max Wynn with a 32-98. Heat 2 of the men's 200-yard breaststroke. We've got Gusties in the odds, Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Frederick Myers, Freddie. Lane 2, Simon Argue. Lane 3, Nikal Kaufman. Lane 4, Logan Eastman. Lane 5, Brandon Wilczek. Lane 6, Owen McCready. And lane 7, Mason Coate. Or is it Cote? Brandon Wilczek wins it with a 27.79 up. Mason Cody 28.20 for second. Owen McCready with a 29.03. Logan Eastman with a 29.44. Nikal Kaufman with a 29.52. Freddie Myers with a 29.94. And Simon Argue with a 31.53. Women's 100-yard fly coming up. All Gusties in this first one. 4 of them. Lane 3, Autumn Oneshell. Lane 4, Ellie Johnson. Lane 5, Kate Schiller. And lane 6, Samantha Villa. Or Villa. We've got the 100 fly for the women and then the men. And then we've got the 50 for both. And then it's the little 1 meter diving break for the women, and the men will be diving off the 3 meter. Dead even in lanes 5 and 6 here. That is Kate Schiller and Samantha Villa. Samantha out front coming into the wall here. And she wins it with a 105.57. Schiller taking second with a 106.78. Oneshell taking third with a 112.02. And Ellie Johnson, 113.84. Next up, Gusties in the odds. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Felicia Simmering. Lane 2, Grace Ibbs. Lane 3, Nola Fisher. Lane 4, Ava Fritz. Lane 5, Linnea Reinsmoen. Lane 6, Cassie Rounds. And lane 7, Madison Whitty. This is the final heat of the 100 fly for the women. They are off to the races. Halfway mark here. Lane 6, Cassie Rounds hit first with a 28.56 in that split. Madison Whitty is right there. See if she can reel her in. Cassie Rounds wins it with a 101.53. Madison Whitty, 101.91, just behind her. Simmering in third with a 104.17. Nola Fisher in fourth with a 105.46. Reinsmoen in fifth with a 106.26. Fritz in sixth with a 108.70. And Ibbs in seventh with a 113.50. That'll do it for the women's 100 fly. Up next, men's 100 fly. We've got one Luther guy right in the middle in lane 4, and the rest of them are Gusties. So lane 1, Jonathan Rowan. Lane 2, Matthew Verwest. Lane 3, Finn Berry. Lane 4, that's the Luther guy, Jamison Field. Lane 5, Jonah Ortman. Lane 6, Charlie Newton. Lane 7, Michael Shannon. And lane 8, Aiden Smith. Lots of Gusties in this one. Jonah Ortman literally flying. There's Butterfly here. Next closest is Michael Shannon in 7 and Jonathan Rowan down in 1. At least that's what it looks like from here. Ortman's got it. And he takes first with a 56.43. Verwest in second with a 57.46. Shannon in third with a 58.36. Berry in fourth with a 59.99. Smith in fifth with a minute.91. Rowan in sixth with a 107.15. And Jamison Field in seventh with a 109.86. I'm waiting for the GAC chant. All right, heat 2 for the men's 100-yard fly. Gusties in the odds again. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Declan Vahey. Lane 2, Jack Buchanan. Lane 3, Keegan Jones. Lane 4, Samuel Schleicher. Lane 5, Jacob Robichon. Lane 6, Noah Cochran. Lane 7, Aiden Carlson. And lane 8, Alex Perry. Final heat of the men's fly, 100 fly. Halfway mark, ooh. Lanes 5 and 6, dead even. 24.99 and 25.0. Still pretty dead even. They are completely synchronized on their stroke too. A turn could do it in this event. Ooh. Oh dang. This is gonna come down to the wire. Can Robichon or Carlson pull it off? Carlson pulls it off. 53.23 for Carlson. Robichon with a 53.85. Wow. Vahey, Declan Vahey with a 53.79. Cochran with a 54.74. Keegan Jones with a 55.45. Schleicher with a 55.47. Alex Perry with a 102.08, and Jack Buchanan with a 102.42. Women's 50 free coming up next. First heat of 3, all Gusties in this one. Lane 3, Grace Hansen. Lane 4, Emily Anderson. And lane 5, Madeline Schilling. All Gusties. 50-yard free. These go quick. Heat number 2 will be a combination of Gusties and Luther, and so will heat number 3. If you're just joining us, this is the home opener for the Gusties against Luther. Emily Anderson wins this heat with a 28.56, Madeline Schilling with a 29.60, and Grace Hansen with a 29.60 also. First and second, Madeline and Grace tie for second in that one. Heat 2 of 3, Gusties in the odds, Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Greer Jones. Lane 2, Amanda Teskey. Lane 3, Maya Trifolet Simmons. Lane 4, Ava Hollingsworth. Lane 5, Avery Fallon. Lane 6, Amelia Lucor. And lane 7, Grace Wagner. Just got it in. Again, this is the 50 free. It goes pretty fast. Avery Fallon for the Gusties or Grace Wagner. Who took it? Ooh, Avery Fallon by a hair, 26.49. Grace Wagner, 26.67. Trifolette Simmons taking third with a 26.89. Greer Jones with a 27.46. Amelia Lucor with a 29.88. And Hollingsworth with a 30.68. Teskey with a 31.14. Final heat for the women's 50. Gusties in the odds again. Lane 1, Olivia Kenneman. Lane 2, Melanie Baltz. Lane 3, Hallie Taghan. Lane 4, Marissa Rutowski. Lane 6, Anderson Moy. Lane 7, Prater. Lane 8, Sears. Lane 9, Hierlinger. We will have 3 heats for the men coming up in the 50. Mia Prater from Luther wins it with a 24.11. Caitlin Sears with a 25.02 for second. Hallie Taghan with a 25.74. Anderson Moy with a 25.75. Kenneman with a 26.05. Rutowski with a 27.81 and Hierlinger with a 28.38. Baltz with a 28.55. Up next, men's 50 free. All Gusties in the first one. Luke Wagnus in lane 4. Cole Sarkinen in 5. And Carter Robinson in lane 6. Ooh. We got a squeaky microphone down there. All Gusties in this one. Carter Robinson is your sole freshman Gustie out there in lane 6. Top of your screen. After these 3 heats of the 50, we will have the women diving on the 1 meter board and the men diving on the 3 meter board. Carter Robinson wins this one with a 23.73. Luke Wagnus with a 25.92 and Cole Sarkinen with a 25.95. Heat 2, Luther in 2, 4, and 6. The Gusties in 3, 5, and 7. Lane 2, Tor Nelson. Lane 3, Tyler Kaufman. Lane 4, Carter Thompson. Lane 5, Will Sarkinen. Lane 6, Caden Sanger. Lane 7, Jack Christofferson. Heat 2 of the 50 free. For the men. Logan Braley. Ooh, though. Braden Ripken. Who got it? Oh, Braley. 22.71. Ripken 23 flat. Might add, looking at the Ron Heat. Will Sarkinen wins that with a 22.71. Jack Christofferson in second with a 23 flat. Sorry about that. Tyler Kaufman with a 23.13. Caden Sanger with a 24.58. And Carter Thompson with a 25.13. Final heat for the men in the 50. Gusties in odd, Luther in even. Lane 1, Aiden Sherman. Lane 2, Gabe Armstrong. Lane 3, Teddy Selensky. Lane 4, Simon Argue. Lane 5, Logan Braley. Lane 6, Kevin Kretz. 7, Braden Ripken. And 8, Josiah Wickham. Now I'm on the right heat here. Ooh, can Braden catch that guy? Ooh. Logan. No, Kevin Kretz out-touches him, 22.04. Braley with a 22.10. Ripken with a 22.21. Man, that's a fast race. Aiden Shermack in fourth with a 22.43. Zelensky in 5th with a 22.57. Gabe Armstrong in 6th with a 23.86. Our Simon Argue with a 23.97. And Josiah Wickham with a 24.39. That'll do it for the swimmers for a little bit. We've got 1 meter diving for the women coming up and 3 meter diving for the men coming up. Perfect timing. I can feel my voice cracking a little bit. I'm gonna get some water and I will be back in probably between 20 to 30 minutes. Thanks for tuning in. No one needs to hear my shrieks, so I don't usually announce diving. Oh man, we got
Oh yeah, I will for sure. I will.
You're doing awesome.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't know much,
Is
but
your name Heidi?
it is, yeah.
Okay, I'm Autumn's mom.
Oh, hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Great to meet you.
Autumn's roommate's Rika.
Okay, yes, awesome. Yes, lovely tennis players.
I know, right?
Match up. That's great. Rika's an awesome gal.
Yeah.
She lucked out. They both lucked out.
Well, it's nice to know where they're Heidi, so
Yes, yeah. Yep.
hopefully he pays you well for doing this.
Yeah, right. He'll give me a hug tonight, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm lucky. I know it's a tight squeeze.
I'm going to stand right there. And then
Got it? Got it.
buddy? How you doing, brother?
Good deal.
Good. Fingers.
He got 7th at Nationals.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he's really good.
Fan. So do you swim right after this?
Yes. Yeah, they just don't. He's a running back, yeah. They're playing Olaf right now.
How can you swim and dive and play football at the same season?
I think he's like second or third.
And are we going to banquet it or what?
Pretty good. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's kind of a busy place.
But it's good.
All right, we have just concluded the first diving break. If you are just joining us, we are about 2 hours into this home opener meet. Gusties versus the Norse from Luther. Our next event will be the women's 100-yard freestyle. We've got 3 heats of it. The first heat, we will have all Gusties in it. In lane 1, Madeline Schilling. In lane 2, Mickey Barr. In lane 3, Gracie Hansen. In lane 4, Greer Jones. In lane 5, Emily Anderson. In lane 6, Grace Wagner. In lane 7, Becca Femright. And in lane 8, Kenna Rooney. Swimmers are getting ready to hop up on the blocks, and here we go. Again, this is a women's 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 3, all Gusties in this first one. Standing room only here at the Vic, and a lot of, yeah, it's crowded here. And they're off. Lane 6, Grace Wagner touches first with a 28-7 split at the halfway mark. She remains in the lead for this last 10 yards. Grace Wagner takes first. Why isn't it up there? There we go. 59-27. Greer Jones taking second with a 101.76. And I got too many people in front of me here. I can't see the scoreboard. So that will do it for the first heat. Heat number 2, we've got 1 Luther gal in lane 4. The rest of them are Gusties. Lane 1, Natalie Stein. Lane 2, Olivia Kinnaman. Lane 3, Emmy Hears. Lane 4, Amanda Tusky. Lane 5, Annika Beck. Lane 6, Nola Fisher. Lane 7, Ella Kupika. And lane 8, Avery Fallon. Heat 2 of the 100 free for the women. Freshman Annika Beck touches first, 27-6-1 split. She is in lane 5. She is currently the leader. And it looks like Annika is going to win this race. And she does, 56-71 for Beck. Emmy Hears in second with a 58-30. Olivia Kinnaman with a 58-35 for third. Nola Fisher in fourth with a 59-98. Avery Fallon in fifth with a 101.65. Natalie Stein, 101.75. Ella Kupika, 102.29. And Amanda Tusky in eighth with a 108.70. Next up, Gusties in 1, 3, 5, and 7. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Emily Foster. Lane 2, Maddie Hirlinger. Lane 3, Mia Trifolet Simmons. Lane 4, Cassie Rounds. Lane 5, Stella Anderson Moy. Lane 6, Mia Prater. Lane 7, Leah Felton. Lane 8, Ava Fritz. Gusties in the odd lanes. Most of the Luther girls are wearing the blue caps, so they're easy to spot. Mia Prater touching first at the halfway mark with a 24-8 split. And she's got nobody around her. Mia Prater is going to win it with a 52-68. Leah Felton in second with a 55-58. Stella Anderson-Moy in third with a 55-75. Cassie Rounds with a 58-60. Trifolette Simmons with a 59-24. Emily Foster with a 59-52. Maddie Herlinger with a 102.69, and Ava Fritz with a 103.26. That'll do it for the women's 100 free. Next up, men's also 100 free, and they also have 3 heats of this. All Gusties in the first one. Lane 2, Luke Wagnus. Lane 3, Jonathan Rowan. Lane 4, Mason Dietering. Lane 5, Austin Crosby. Lane 6, Alexander Hauptman. Lane 7, Michael Shannon. Michael Shannon up in lane 7 is in the lead right now at the halfway mark. Let's see if he can hold on here. He is cruising up in lane 7. He's going to win it with a 52.85 from Michael Shannon. Alexander Hauptman with a 55.15. Austin Crosby with a 55.19. Jonathan Rowan with a 57.20. And Luke Wagnus with a 58.11. Next up, all Gusties except lanes 4 and 7. For Luther in lane 4, Josiah Wickham. For Luther in lane 7, Tor Nelson. Lane 1 for the Gusties, Mason Rokala. Lane 2, Carter Robinson. Lane 3, Jack Christofferson. Lane 5, Jonah Ortman. Lane 6, Keegan Jones. And lane 7, lane 8, Tyler Kaufman. Gusties in all lanes but 4 and 7. Keegan Jones hits first, 24-1 split. And lane 6, Keegan Jones takes first with a 50.72. 4, Josiah Wickham in second with a 51.49. Jack Christofferson in third with a 51.58. Tyler Kaufman, 52.68 for fourth. Jonah Ortman in fifth with a 52.80. Mason Rokala with a 54.57. Mason is from Benilde, I believe. I met him this summer at my cousin's house. Great kid. And Carter Robinson with a 55 flat. Heat number 3, Gusties in the odds, Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Aiden Shermack. Lane 2, Alejandro Montoya. Lane 3, Britton Pate. Lane 4, Ian Alsup. Lane 5, Logan Braley. Lane 6, Kevin Kretz. Lane 7, Logan Sear. And lane 8, Gabe Armstrong. Kevin Kretz, 22-9 split in lane 6 from Luther. But Logan Braley is evening it up right now. They're pretty even at the wall. Let's see who can. Oh man, who's gonna get it? Go. Holy buckets, Logan Braley squeaks it out, 48-12. Dang, Kevin Kretz, 48-37. What a race. Aiden Shermack, 49-04. You can hear the GAC chant in the background. Logan Sear in 4th with a 49-50. Britton Pate with a 51-58. Ian Elsa with a 52-11. And Gabe Armstrong with a 52-74. That'll do it for the men's 100 free. On to the women's 100 back. All Gusties except lane 4. We've got Grace Ibbs from Luther in lane 4. Otherwise, lane 2, Felicia Simrang. Lane 3, Reagan Oyenvust. Lane 5, Kendall Coppersmith. And lane 6, Libby Lazinski. Again, it's the 100 back. One Luther gal right in the middle. There will be 2 heats of this 100 backstroke for the women and 2 heats for the men. Next up, after these backstrokes, will be the 100 breast. Lane 5 with a 32-5 split is Kendall Coppersmith. She's in the lead right now. Felicia Semring wins it with a 102.03 from lane 2. Coppersmith in lane 5, 106.23. Libby Lazinski in lane 6, 108.18. Grace Ibbs in lane 4, 110.97. And Reagan Oenbust, 119.53. Heat number 2, the 100 back for the women. Gusties in the odds. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Teresa Gotti. Lane 2, Marissa Rutkowski. Lane 3, Eloise Cooper. Lane 4, Elise Thompson. Lane 5, Caitlin Sears. Lane 6, Esme Vandertuck. Lane 7, Jolie Anderson. And lane 8, Kate Flannery. Caitlin Sears. No. Jolie Anderson in 7. Hit first. Sears not far behind. Last 25 here. See if Anderson can hold off her teammate. They're gonna 1, 2, 3 this, I believe. Very nice. Jolie Anderson wins it with a 101.51. Caitlin Sears with a 101.53. Eloise Cooper with a 102.66. Gusties 1-2-3 that. 100 backstroke for the men coming up. Heat 1, all Gusties in this one. Lane 2, Cole Sarkinen. Lane 3, Finn Berry. Lane 4, Will Sarkinen. Lane 5, Jack Riley. Lane 6, Declan Vahey. And lane 7, Jimmy Friedrichs. All Gusties in this first one. 2 heats of this. This is heat number 1. Declan Vahey hits first with a 25-1 split. Jack Riley. And Will Sarkinen in a close second. Declan Vahey, 53.43 for first. Will Sarkinen in second with a 56.06. Jack Riley with a 59.48. Finn Berry with a 102 flat. Jimmy Friedrichs with a 104.18. And Cole Sarkinen with a 107.45. Next up, Gusties in the odds. Luther in the evens. Last heat of the backstroke. Lane 1, Josh Wallen. Lane 2, Will Grimm. Lane 3, Ben Kell. Lane 4, Alex Perry. Lane 5, Aiden Haberman. Lane 6, Drew Chamberlain. Lane 7, Matthew Lilliard. Again, this is the final heat of the 100 backstroke for the men. I've said it before, it is jam-packed in here in the Vic. Not a lot of room. If anyone's got a cool 3 mil, we can get some seating in this place. We've got the plans done, we just need the cash. All right, Haberman hits first. No, he does not. Josh Wallen hits first with a 26.04. I can't see. People standing up. All right. All right. Haberman takes first with a 54.38. Josh Wallen with a 55.51. Ben Kell with a 55.72. Drew Chamberlain with a 56.95. Matthew Lilliard with a 57.03. Alex Perry with a 102.06. Will Grimm with a 110 flat. That'll do it for the men's 100 backstroke. Next up, women's 100 breast. All Gusties in this first heat of 2 heats. Lane 1, Nora Thiss. Lane 2, Samantha Olson. Lane 3, Callie Malika. Lane 4, Ava Fox. Lane 5, Lily Kwiatkowski. Lane 6, Laura Ziebel. And lane 7, Cassidy Thomas. Again, all Gusties in this first heat for the 100 breast. For the women, 2 heats of this and then 2 heats for the men. Cassidy Thomas touches first at that halfway mark. The 36-4 split. She's up at the top of your screen in lane 7. Lily and Ava and Callie and Samantha all right in a line. And Nora, my goodness. Ooh. Ava Fox could nab this. She does with a 118.28. Wow. All of them popped off at the same time here. Samantha Olson in second with a 118.54. Cassidy Thomas with a 122.29. 118.69. Lily Kwiatkowski with a 119.24. Nora Thiss with a 119.83. Next up, Heat 2 of the 100 breasts for the women. Gusties in the odds. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Gabby Lee. Lane 2, Eleanor Dixon. Lane 3, Summer Krause. Lane 4, Lillian McRoberts. Lane 5, Lindsay Sunby. Lane 6, Melanie Baltz. Lane 7, Hadley Wartner. And Lane 8, Amory Johnson. We are at the 2.5-hour mark for this meet. We will see. Hadley Wartner with a 33-4 split. Wartner's still out in first right now. She wins it with a 111.19 for Hadley Wartner. Lane 5, Lindsay Sunby taking second with a 113.28. Anne-Marie Johnson in third with a 113.58. Summer Krause in fourth with a 114.12. Lillian McRoberts, you're good, with a 115.43. Gabby Lee with a 116.25. Eleanor Dixon with a 120.87. And Melanie Baltz with a 123.78. That'll do it. 100 breast done for the women. Men, all Gusties in this first heat of the 100 breast for them. Lane 2, Max Wynn. Lane 3, Tyler Jellum. Lane 4, Carter Craven. Lane 5, Mason Cote. Lane 6, Magnus Smith. Lane 7, Henry Smith. Lane 8, Nihal Chima. And this is heat 1 of the 100 breast, all Gusties. Next up, after these two men's 100 breast events, will be the women's 500. Oh snap, there's 2 heats for the women and 2 heats for the men. Settle in, folks. All right, Mason gets it, 101.78. And he is way ahead of everybody else. Tyler Jellum in second with a 108.84. Henry Smith, 108.85. Carter Craven with a 109.32. Nihal Chima with a 110.67. Magnus Smith with a 111.61. And Maxwell Wynn with a 115.03. Next up, Heat 2, final heat of the 100 breast for the men. We've got mostly Gusties and 2 Luther kids in 4 and 6. Lane 4, Logan Eastman. Lane 6, Owen McCready. For the Gusties, lane 1, Fred Myers. Lane 2, Matthew Verwest. Lane 3, Brandon Wilczek. Lane 4, Aiden Carlson. Lane 7, Braden Ripken. Lane 8, Nikhil Kaufman. Shout out to Kieran Ripken, brother of Braden and Lucy. And they're out in New York. I'm assuming they are probably listening in. Kieran was an amazing swimmer for Gustavus, and now his little brother is following right along in his footsteps. Speaking of, Braden touches first with a 27.9 split. Halfway, there's still some Gusties right there in line with him. Ooh, this is going to be close. Braden's got Aiden Carlson in lane 5. Nope. Braden gets it. 59-59. Aiden Carlson in second with a 1:08. Brandon Wilczek with a 1:42. Owen McCready with a 1:03.18. Matthew Verwest with a 1:04.27. Nihal Kaufman with a 1:07.09. And Fred Myers, 1:08.16. All right, women's 500 up next. Take a load off. Here we go. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. All Gusties. Mickey Barr in 4. Emily Foster in 5. Callie Bjorklund in 6. Heat 1 of 2 for the women's 500. For the men, we'll have an all Gusties first heat also. Emily Foster out to a quick lead right off the bat here. Let's check her split, 30.01 split. See if she can hold on to those 30 or low 30s. Sounds impossible almost to me, but they do it. Foster crushing the first 100 here. There's a long ways to go, but she's cruising. Barr and Bjorklund pretty even right now for second in the outside lanes. And the split at the wall, 34-32 for Emily Foster. Emily Foster still out front. Check on a split here, 34-63. We are at length number 11. Let's see what sign they're giving her. They're not doing anything with the cards, so she must be on pace. She sure seems to be to me. Let's check out the other ones here. See what the signal is. Oh, sideways signal for lane 4 for Mickey. Could be her turns. I don't know if there's universal language with those cards, but or each have their own little secret message. Foster is a freshman for the Gusties. He's currently rushing this heat right now. 34-9 split on that. In second place right now, Mickey Barr in lane 4. Not far behind her, Callie Bjorklund up in lane 6. Emily Foster currently on the 17th length. So she's closing in on the end here. You'll hear the whistle when she touches the wall next, because she will just have a 50 left to go. She has looked really strong in this race so far. We'll check her split here with a 50 left. 34, she's holding 34s. Other than that first one, she's holding solid 34s, which is great. This is her last 50 here. Emily Foster is going to win this heat. She ends up with a 5:39.68. Dang. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, especially for a first meet. They're working hard right now, so a lot of times it's tough to get good times in the first meet. What do I know? I don't know much, but seems to me that they're always swimming like thousands of yards. Everything comes down to the conference meet at the end. Nothing else really matters. Mickey Barr in second with a 6:13.79. Callie Bjorklund with a 6:17.01. One heat down out of 4 total for the 500. Heat 2 for the women. Final one. Luther in the evens. Again, as usual, Gusties in the odds. In lane 2 for Luther, Molly DeBruyne. In lane 3 for the Gusties, Emmy Heers. In lane 4 for Luther, Eva Hollingsworth. In lane 5 for the Gusties, Annika Beck. In lane 6 for Luther, Ren Tellerico. In lane 7 for the Gusties, Leah Felton. And in lane 8 for Luther, Hannah Mason. Vikings have a bye week this week, which is great. They got a lot of injuries they got to heal up from. And then they take on the Eagles a week from tomorrow, who just lost to the Giants, which was kind of crazy. So you're saying there's a chance. If you're just coming back or just starting to join us, we're coming up on hour 3 of this meet. We are currently in the second heat of the women's 500. Annika Beck out in front. 32 split on that. Pulling away a little bit, 32.5 split on that. Beck still out front. Leah Felton, though, not too far behind. Leah is up in 7. Beck is in 5. Beck with a 32.0 split. Felton with a 34.0 split. It's Parents Weekend this weekend here at Gustavus. Got my friend Heather and her husband Scott coming down and staying over. They've got a daughter, Chloe, that's a freshman on the basketball team this year. More distance between Annika Beck and Leah Felton now. Annika's turning it up a little bit. We are on length number 11 currently, so a little over halfway. We're having some cheering contests back and forth here with the Gusties and the Norse men and women. Whoa, Annika Beck putting a lot of distance between herself and second place even. Annika Beck is a freshman Gusty swimmer. They didn't have the roster with the hometowns up online yet, so I don't know where she's from, but she's doing great. Like to me, Leah Felton is remaining in second place here. We're length number 16 right now. Beck with a 50 left after she touches is cruising. She's going to get the whistle now. Let's check this split. 32.8. See if she can hammer out this last 50. We just hit the 5-minute mark. She should get under a 5:30. Oh yeah, way under 5:30. She wins it with a 5:24.87 for Annika Beck. Welcome to Gustavus, Annika. And Leah Felton, a great race for her also, 5:35.87. Lane 3, Emmy Hears, taking third with a 5:39.76. Wow, Gusty's crushing it here. Ren Tallarico in fourth with a 5:43.14. In fifth with a 6:11.49 is Ava Hollingsworth. In sixth, Hannah Mason with a 6:19.10. And in seventh is Molly DeBrun with a 6:35 flat. All right, half the 500s are done. Up next, men's 500 free. Heat number 1, all Gusties. In lane 3, Alexander Holtman. In lane 4, Dawson Beam. And in lane 5, Leo Mellum. And they're off. First heat of the 500 for the men. Up next after these 500s will be the women's 50-yard butterfly, followed by the men's 50-yard butterfly, followed by another round of diving. Then once we get through diving, we got the 200 IM and the 200 free relay. We should be done maybe by 4. Then it's Parents Weekend this weekend here at Gustavus. Got a beautiful weekend for it. Might rain a little bit tomorrow night, but other than that, it's been a great week. John was watching the Wild game on, what day is it? Thursday night? I don't even know if they won. I went to bed. Coach Carlson's a big Minnesota Wild fan. Whereas I watch the Vikes and the T-Wolves. Alexander Holtman out front for the Gusties. We are on length number 9, so still very early in this race, not even halfway done. Holtman still out front. He is down in lane 3, followed by Dawson Bame and Leo Mellum in 4 and 5, and they are dead even. Holtman getting the old back and forth sway on the cards. I feel like that should mean you're doing good. Keep up the pace. I know when they really shake it up and down, it means go faster. At least I think that's what it means. We need to have a thing where you can type your questions or comments or answers, because I always have a lot of questions on some of this stuff. It'd be great to have input from alumni or parents that know what's going on. Holtman's still out front, down in lane 3. This is going to be length number 14. And the other two still battling it out in lanes 4 and 5. It's anybody's race still right now. Holtman still holding him off though. He's up over a body length ahead. Ooh. Dawson closing in a little bit. 37 split for Holtman. 35-6 for Dawson. Bam. And a 37-9 split for Leo. Dawson Bame's going to push Holtman here. He's coming up on him. He saved something for the end here. See if he's got time. They're going to be going into their last 50 now, but he's almost within a body length. This could get close. Oh, they're both getting the go. This could be close. Holtman has led this race. I think Holtman's going to take it. He just kicked it in. Yep. Alexander Holtman wins this first heat of the 500 with a 5:46.99. Dawson Bame in second with a 5:50.22. And Leo Mellon up in lane 5 ends it with a 6:01.09. One more heat of this 500. Let's watch them pull themselves out of the pool. Where's the ladder? All right, next up, last 500 heat here for the men. It's 500. Gusty's in the odds. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Austin Crosby. Lane 2, Caden Sanger. Lane 3, Teddy Selensky. Lane 4, Samuel Schleicher. Lane 5, Charlie Newton. Lane 6, Brock Olensalen. And lane 7, Mason Dietering. Gusty's in 1, 3, 5, and 7. Luther in 2, 4, and 6. The first 50 looks pretty even. But Selensky is out front by a bit. Teddy Harrison. I learned about his middle name this summer. Teddy in a tight one here with Samuel Schleicher right next door in lane 4. Teddy's got the edge right now. Teddy works swim camps for John in the summer. They are dead even. Teddy touches first with a 30.6, and lane 4, Schleicher with a 30.5 on the split. Boy, pretty neck and neck here. We're not even halfway. But this is going to be a battle. 31 split for Teddy, 30 split for Sam. Sam might have taken over the lead by a little bit there. So that's Sam Schleicher in lane 4. Stay with him, Teddy. Draft him. I did learn about drafting, just like running or biking. It works for swimming, which doesn't really make sense. I feel like you'd be going against the waves coming at you, but apparently there's a sweet spot. Let's see if Selensky can work that and have a little more energy at the end. Schleicher's pulling away a little bit though. See if Teddy can stay close. Up in 7, we've got Mason Dietering. And in 5, Charlie Newton. And they are not too far behind the leaders here. Sam Schleicher still out front. Selensky in 2nd, Dietering in 3rd, Newton in 4th, from what it looks like here. Dang, Schleicher is crushing the middle of this race here. We are on length number 16. Got 100 left. See if anybody's got anything else left in the tank here to push him a little bit, but he's pretty far out there. After he touches back at the ball here, he's got a 50 left. And I don't think anyone's going to catch him. Selensky still in 2nd, just ahead of Mason Dietering, who is just ahead of Charlie Newton. Schleicher wins it with a 4:58.38. Pretty good. Selensky is... Selensky takes 2nd with a 5:09.55, just ahead of Dietering with a 5:09.95. Newton in lane 5 taking 4th with a 5:12.33. Caden Sanger with a 5:16.82. Brock Olensalen with a 5:20.50. Austin Crosby with a 5:43.38. That'll do it for the 500s. We are done with the long ones. Other than diving. 50-yard fly for the women. Heat number 1, all Gusties except Grace Ibbs, who is in lane 4. So the rest are Gusties. Lane 2, Autumn One-Shell. Shout out to Autumn. You are roommates with one of my tennis players, Rika. We love Rika, and I know she loves rooming with you. Lane 3, Samantha Villa. Lane 5, Megan Thompson. Lane 6, Kaya Chernas. And lane 7, Grace Hansen. $50 fly, here we go. Luther Girl right in the middle in lane 4. The rest of them Gusties. Samantha Villa gets it 29-13 for first place. Megan Thompson in second with a 30.04. Kaya Chernus in third. Oh, I don't know what just happened, but yeah. Scoreboard went berserk there, so I don't have times for the rest of them. Sorry about that. What's going on? Okay. We got a new scoreboard a few years back. Maybe COVID, might be 4 or 5 years back, from a very generous donor, because our previous one was kind of wonky. So I appreciate that so much as the live stream announcer. All right, 50 fly final heat for the women. Gusty's in the odds. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Hallie Taghan. Lane 2, Ava Fritz. Lane 3, Kate Schiller. Lane 4, Cassie Rounds. Lane 5, Madison Whitty. Lane 6, Mia Prater. Lane 7, Linnea Reinsmoen. And lane 8, Elise Thompson. Lane 6 wins it. Mia Prater with a 27.41. Lane 7, Linnea Reinsmoen gets second with a 27.91. Pretty close there. Madison Whitty in third with a 27.95. Cassie Rounds in fourth with a 28.10. Hallie Taghan with a 29.06 for fifth. Kate Schiller in sixth with a 29.11. All right, we are up. Men's 50 butterfly, heat number 1, Gusty's in odds, Luther in evens. Lane 1, Jonathan Rowan. Lane 2, Will Grimm. Lane 3, Tyler Jellum. Lane 4, Jack Buchanan. Lane 5, Aiden Smith. Lane 6, Carter Thompson. Lane 7, Michael Shannon. Lane 8, Alejandro Montoya. Ooh, this is close. Michael Shannon, 26.06 for Michael up in lane 7. Aiden Smith taking second with a 26.28. Tyler Jellum taking third with a 26.49. Carter Thompson with a 27.72. And Jack Buchanan with a 27.81. Jonathan Rowan with a 27.84. Alejandro Montoya with a 29.68. And Will Grimm with a 31.4. Heat 2, final heat of the fly for the men. Again, Gusty's in the odds, Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Jacob Rabishan. Lane 2, Gabe Armstrong. Lane 3, Jonah Ortman. Lane 4, Noah Cochran. Lane 5, Aiden Carlson. Lane 6, Kevin Kretz. Lane 7, Keegan Jones. And lane 8, Ian Alzup. Every time I read that, I want to say, what's up, Ian? He is up in lane 8. Oh man, Kevin Kretz squeaked it out. 23.59. Aiden Carlson in a really tight second with a 23.71. Third place, Keegan Jones with a 24.38. Fourth place, Jacob Rabishan, 24.42. Fifth place, Jonah Ortman with a 24.54. Noah Cochran with a 24.84. Gabe Armstrong with a 25.80. And Ian Alzup, 25.96. All right, diving break. It is 3:06 right now. Maybe 3:30 this will be done. Probably not. 3:40 maybe. But then we got the 200 IM. 3 heats of the women. And 2 heats of the men. And then we got the 200 free relay. 2 heats for the women and 2 for the men. All right, we'll see you back here in about a half an hour. Enjoy the diving.
How are you doing? Need some water?
No, I'm good. I got some. Thank you.
At least they're doing 50s instead of 200s today.
Just let me know if you need it.
So much.
I'm sorry if I don't get
Oh, I know. I know. I said I need to tell something.
I need to be a bar. Maybe another new scoreboard. Another kid? Names.
And names.
Remember I showed you the one where you could see like the names? Okay, I need some more donations.
Sorry, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh wait, those guys are the coaches.
All right, that completes the diving, second round of diving, so we are done with that for the day. Next up is the 200-yard IM for the women. You're just joining us, we're here at the Vic, coming into the end of this swim meet against Luther. Second diving break just finished. And up next is the 200-yard IM for the women. Looks like the first of 3 heats will be all gusties. We're just getting the flags set back up for the swimming portion. See if they can get that. There, they got it. About to hit 4 hours for this meet, which is pretty typical, I guess, for a duel. Should be done in the next half hour, probably, by 4:30. So up next, women's 200-yard IM, all gusties in this first of 3 heats. Lane 3 will be Laura Ziebel, lane 4, Ellie Johnson, lane 5, Samantha Olson, and lane 6, Autumn One-Shell. They're getting ready to step up on the blocks for this first heat. Second heat will also be all gusties for these women. Whoa, and the third heat, mostly gusties. So got a lot of 200 IMers swimming this today. All right, we're getting ready to step up to the on the blocks here. Here we go. Last 2 main events. 200 IM for both women and men, and then 200 free relay for both the women and the men. Again, we've got Laura in lane 3, Ellie in 4, Samantha in 5 and Autumn in lane 6 at the top of your screen. They're all pretty close right now. Again, this is the 200 IM. Swimming a 50 of each of the strokes. Just heard from my daughter Grace, who coaches at Ripon College in Wisconsin, D3 school. They had their first meet today. It was away at Beloit though. They lost, but she said her swimmers did great, so that's good. Breaststroke portion of this race. Got the freestyle left here. Laura Zebo and Ellie Johnson neck and neck. Coming into this last 50. Let's see who can pull it out here. Ellie Johnson ahead at the turn. And Ellie is going to win this heat with a 2:32.85, and Laura 2:35.76. Samantha Olson with a 2:42.54, and Autumn Munchell with a 2:43.24. Heat 1 is done. On to Heat 2. These are also all gusty swimmers. Lane 2, Kate Schiller. Lane 3, Libby Lazinski. Lane 4, Eloise Cooper. Lane 5, Kendall Coppersmith. Lane 6, Nora Thiss. And lane 7, Ava Fox. Still on the 200-yard IM. Shout out to my brother Andy, whose football team won last night over Totino Grace. They actually crushed them. And my nephew Graydon, who's the QB for that team. So that was a good win. They play Mound now on Wednesday, right before MEA next week. Kendall Coppersmith in front right now by a hair for Eloise Cooper. Kendall's in 5, Eloise in 4. This would be a brutal race. Tough one. Not as tough as the 400 IM, but still a tough one. Kendall and Eloise out front, neck and neck. Libby Lazinski right behind. And Kate Schiller in lane 2 right behind her. See who's got what left here coming into this last 75. Kendall Coppersmith out front. Split a 43.49 in the breaststroke there. sneaking it in here at the end. She might overtake her. She does. 2:24.85. Good little comeback there. Kayla Coppersmith in second with a 2:25.13. Libby Lazinski in third with a 2:28.01. Ava Fox in fourth with a 2:29 flat. And Kate Schiller in fifth with a 2:30.64. Nora Thiss with a 2:37.85. Last heat for the women for the 200 IM. We've got Gusties in 1, 2, 3. That is Teresa Gotti in 1, Madison Whitty in 2, Hadley Wartner in 3. In 4 for Luther, we have Ren Tallarico. In 5, we have Summer Krause for the Gusties. In 6, we have Lillian McRoberts for Luther. In 7, Felicia Simring for the Gusties. And in lane 8 for Luther, Esme Vandertoot. Backstroke. Everybody's pretty tight here. Could be anybody's race right now. Not quite halfway done. We've got Ren Tallarico out front, it looks like. But she is pretty close with Felicia Simmering up there in lane 7. Tallarico out front in lane 4. Her split is a 40.87. Last 50 here. See if she can hold the lead. Madison Whitty coming on strong in lane 2. See what she's got left in the tank here. Lillian McRoberts up in lane 6 just overtook her teammate to win at 2:19.18. Tallarico with a 2:19.51. Madison Whitty 2:20.25. Felicia Simmering with a 2:22.80. Teresa Gotti with a 2:22.86. Summer Krause with a 2:23.06. Hadley Wartner with a 2:23.48, and Esme Vandertook with a 2:27.61. That's it for the women. Up to the men. All Gusties in this first heat of 2 heats. For the men, lane 1, Nihal Chima. Lane 2, Mason Cody. Lane 3, Matthew Verwest. Lane 4, Declan Vahey. Lane 5, Britton Pate. Lane 6, Jacob Robichon. Lane 7, Finn Berry. And lane 8, Aiden Smith. Again, all Gusties. Standard IM, first heat for the men. Declan Vahey, Jacob Robichon out front right now. It is really loud in here at the Vic. I can't believe it sounds loud when I have earphones on, or headphones. Declan Behe out front. This halfway mark with 36.76 split. Sorry, three-quarter mark there onto the free. He can hold on here. It looks like he's going to. He does. He wins it. 2:03 flat. Second place, Jacob Robichon, 2:05.8. Third place, Britton Pate, 2:06.77. Fourth place, Matt Verwest, 2:09.35. Fifth place, Mason Coate. I say Cody, I pronounce it different every time. 2:09.66. Finn Berry with a 2:15.78. Aiden Smith with a 2:21 flat. And Nihal Chima, 2:29.15. All right, last one here. Gusty's in the odds. Luther in the evens. Lane 1, Brandon Wilczek. Lane 2, Jamison Field. Lane 3, Aiden Haberman. Lane 4, Brock Olensalen. Lane 5, Ben Kell. Lane 6, Owen McCready. Lane 7, Logan Sear. And lane 8, Drew Chamberlain. Gusty's 1, 3, 5, and 7. This is the final heat of the 200 IM. Next up will be the 200-yard freestyle relay. 2 heats for the women, 2 heats for the men. After this one, we've got 4 races left, folks. The last relay goes pretty quick, too. Lots of splashing. Aiden Haberman in lane 3 looks like he is out front here so far. He's got a nice lead. Ben Kell, though, is in lane 5. Let's see if he can push his way up there a little bit. Haberman out front with this last 50 to go. See if he can hold off Ben Kell in lane 5. Ooh, it's getting a little closer. I think Haberman's got it. He does. He wins it with a 2:68. Ben Kell with a 2:02.09. Owen McCready, 2:04.28. Brandon Wilczek, 2:05.52. Logan Sear, 2:08.59. Drew Chamberlain, 2:11.65. Brock Olensalen, 2:12.04. And then Jamison Field coming in, and he is going to finish with a 2:39.22. Done with the 200 IM. Now we are on to the 200 free relay. 2 heats of each. Up next, women. It looks like all Gusties in this first heat. Lane 4, Ellie Johnson, Emily Anderson, Nikki Barr, and Madeline Schilling. Lane 5, Cassidy Thomas, Natalie Stein, Becca Femright, and Callie Malika. Lane 6, Samantha Villa, Lily Kwiatkowski, Ella Kripika, and Gabby Lee. So Sorry if I botched any of those names. Here we go, all Gusties here for this relay, for this first heat. Got Anderson, Stein, and Kwiatkowski. The second leg of the relay. Next up, in lane 4, Mickey Barr. In lane 5, Becca Femrate. And in lane 6, Ella Krupika. Out front, we've got lane 6 right now. This is the third leg. Anchoring these relays in lane 4 will be Madeline Schilling, lane 5, Callie Malika, and lane 6, Gabby Lee. And lane 6 takes it with a 149.99. Lane 5 in second with a 150.89. And lane 4 taking third with a 155.92. All right, final heat. Gusties in 2, 3, 5, and 7. Luther in 4, 6, and 8. Lane 2, Lindsay Sunby, Emily Foster, Megan Thompson, and Greer Jones. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Avery Fallon, Emmy Hears, Grace Wagner, and Maya Triplett Simmons. Lane 4 for Luther, Dixon, Mason, Teskey, and Lupor. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Anderson, Moy, Sears, Anderson, and Fisher. Lane 6 for Luther, Johnson, Fritz, Hierlinger, Rutowski. Lane 7 for the Gusties, Taghan, Reismo, and Chernes and Beck. In lane 8 for Luther, Baltz, Flannery, DeBruin, and Hollingsworth. Lane 5 out front right now. By quite a bit. But lane 7 in second. Both Gusty teams right now. Lane 2 also 2 and 3. Pretty close to that second place, but right now it is all lane 5. Let's check a final time here for lane 5 with Nola Fisher as their anchor. They win it with a 141.50. Second place, Gusties in lane 7, 144.53. Third place, Gusties, 146.29. Fourth place, Gusties, 147.91. Fifth place for Luther, 150.92. Sixth place for Luther, 157.41. And seventh place for Luther, 159.44. Gusties 1, 2, 3, and 4. That race. Good job. Men's 200 free relay. All Gusties in this first heat. Lane 3, Jimmy Friedrichs, Magnus Smith, Henry Smith, and Tyler Kaufman. Lane 4, Luke Wagnus, Dawson Beam, Leo Mellum, and Cole Sarkin in lane 5. Carter Craven, Maxwell Wynn, Mason Dietering, and Alexander Haltman, all Gusties, in lanes 3, 4, and 5 for this first heat of this relay. There they go. We've got one race after this one. Lane 5 is out front right now. Let's see if Max Wynn can hold on to that lead. So far he has. We've got Smith, Mellum, and Dietering now. Excuse me. Anchoring, lane 3, Tyler Kaufman, lane 4, Cole Sarkinen, lane 5, Alexander Haltman. Something went wacko with the... Nope, we're up and running. Scoreboard. Looks like lane 3 is going to win it. Tyler Kaufman's going to hold that lead. Let's see what they end up with. 136.98 for lane 3. Lane 5 in second with a 139.41. And lane 4 taking third in this heat with a 141.84. All right, next up we've got a final race of the day. Gusties in 1, 3, 5, and 7. Luther in 2, 4, and 6. In lane 1, Rokala, Kaufman, Myers, and Riley. Lane 2, Montoya, Buchanan, Nelson, and Field. Lane 3, Christofferson, Newton, Lilliard, and Robinson. Lane 4, Cochran, Argue, Schleicher, and Wickham. Lane 5, Braley, Selensky, Shermack, and Ripken. Lane 6, Eastman. Something's going on here. Lane 6, Eastman, Sanger, Perry, and Thompson. Lane 7, Kell, Sear, Sarkinen, and Wallen. Let's hope they get this fixed. We are so close. Something's going haywire here with the timing system. Come on. I'm sure John can fix it. Give him a toolbox. He can for sure fix that. Not even close. All right. Swimmers are ready. Timing system is not ready. Ah, maybe it is now. All right, let's see what happens here. Please work. Okay, so far so good. We've got Rokala, Montoya, Christofferson, Cochran, Braley, Eastman, and Kell in the pool right now. Next up is Kaufman, Buchanan, Newton, Argue, Selensky, Sanger, and Sear. Just going straight down the line, lanes 1 through 7. Lane 5 out ahead. Up next, Myers, Nelson, Lilliard, Schleicher, Shermack, Perry, and Sarkinen. Will Sarkinen, that is. Lane 5 out front right now. Anchoring, starting in lane 1, Jack Riley, Jamison Field, Carter Robinson, Josiah Wickham, Braden Ripken, Carter Thompson, and Josh Wallen. Here we go. Ripken ripping it up. Took his first breath just now. And that's all he needs. They win it 128-11. Whoa. Lane 7 in second with a 129.94. Lane 3 in third with a 131.94. Lane 4 in fourth with a 132.96. Lane 1 in fifth, 135.69. Lane 6 in sixth, 138.01. And lane 2 taking seventh with a 149.06. Thanks for tuning in. It was a great meet for both schools. And we will see you next time. Next Saturday, I believe it's another home meet. It might not be me though. But thanks for tuning in. Coming at you live from the Vic Gustafson School. Peace out.